Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's tail time.
And here we go. Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're gonna continue our little challenge here on BattleTech. By the way, if you guys and girls want, let me see, it's this one. Perfect. If you guys and girls want to have the full details about the challenge, I have posted every single rule that I'll be following on the video, on the replay of the last live that I post both on YouTube and Rumble. There on the description of the video, there it is the full rules that I will be following and the additional rules that I decide to follow as well. Okay. If I remember correctly, we were about to leave Or did we left already the I think we left already the previous planet. We are over half the way to Weldry. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. I have played Warhammer 40k in the next day, so I'm kind of confused on where I stopped on each game. Which, by the way, both games I had so far such great run. So it was kind of impressive. The game seemed to be quite forgiven so far, and that impressed me. That impressed me a lot. By the way, the difficulty it is as it should be. So there it is, I suppose. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, we moved already. I said that this is a trap. This is a giant trap. Not even a question. They gonna give me 2 Urbies and a Commando, or an Urbie, a Commando, and a Panther, plus one of my mechs to face what is probably a full medium weight lance, if not a heavy mech as well. So this is a trap. This is obviously a trap. Then we have a recovery, which could pay better, but hey, a battle, another recovery, and a escort. The escort mission kind of worries me, so I'll leave it as the last one. And then we have this one, that's the next planet, Lyraton. You know what? Let's start with the recovery. Everything is alright, let's go. Let's keep moving. And here we go. And by the way, people from YouTube, when the replay of this live goes there, I'm sorry that I have not posted any, and people from Rumble as well. I'm sorry that I have not posting anything new, but not only I am working in something a little different, I also had some problems with my hard drive. I'm waiting a replacement right now. I hope it will hold on until it arrived. You know, it starts to make some sounds, and if you know, you know. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's see. Target zone. Seems like it's only there. Oh, it's this map, but under okay. Okay, I know how to do with this. Kinda.
You betcha. On my way.
Copy that.
I know how to deal with this map. I want to put my long range indirect fire.
I copy.
Got it.
Oh, I would show in the top. I want to put them in the top of that mountain. On this side of the mountain. You see, I want to put them around here because the enemy will be around this area. So I'm gonna bait them with my Shadow Hawk, and
Moving out. On the move.
then use the sensor lock to indirect fire. That's the plan. But as Mike Tyson once said, no plan survived the first punch, or no plan survived until you got punched in the face, or something like that. So,
I hear ya.
yep. Let me see. I can easily sensor lock then. Let me see. Can I? I can. It's a hunchback. Oh, so beautiful. A thing that can pretty much blow most of my mechs with one single shot. Oh, it's so beautiful when you just face one of the scariest mechs that you can in the very first mission of the day. By the way, Tech Talks BattleTech Hunchback pretty soon. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. But right now, all that we're gonna do is to blow that thing to smothering before it can use the goddamn AC-20. There are 4 mechs that scare me in this game. Annihilator, a Victor, a R6L Herbie, and a Hunchback. 3 of 4 have AC-20. Reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay, Hunchback, what you gonna do? Very good. I love it. Let me... Interesting. Let's see if I can take an advantage of his position and try to blow up that thing. Oh, excellent. That's open. That's a good start. Excellent start. Though the angle is not the best.
Waiting for orders.
To be honest, the angle is not the best because the open side is on the other side of the mech, so to hit that will not be easy. However, well, never mind. I was about to say the ammo of the AC-20 is on the left torso. So if I destroy that, it will also neutralize the mech. Well, guess what? We got an ammo explosion. What's just mwah, chef's kiss. Now I'm not scary of the... Oh my god, there goes the leg. Oh, that Hunchback is done. You know what? Excellent news. Excellent news. Now I just need to pray for that thing not be a... Oh my god, that's a demolisher, isn't it? I just realized that thing is moving on the last turn. Ooh boy, I think that... You know what? I'm scared of that. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. I'm truly scared. Well, aim to the leg to hit the center torso. What I said. If you're playing the vanilla game and you want to destroy the center torso, aim to the leg.
What can I do for you?
That's the rule.
Affirmative.
You know, I think that will be a demolisher. Let's see.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, it's an Inferno carrier. Where is it? Oh, oh
Waiting
damn.
for orders.
Yep, that's just as scary.
Uh-huh.
Especially in the Martian climate. Goddamn. An Inferno carrier. That thing would
Aye, aye.
torn me apart.
One for the scrap heap.
It's 2.5 school. This is a 2.5 school
Good
mission.
to go.
They will have reinforcements. I'm almost sure that they will have reinforcements. If they don't, excellent. But I think they will.
Coordinates received. Acknowledged. Waiting on you, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
The asset has been
Hunkering down.
No?
ready for retrieval.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, if I had less knowledge about the game, I would probably get shot in the face with a AC-20 and a lot of Inferno missiles, what would be quite destructive. But it was a really easy mission. Thanks to the pre-knowledge that I have, but
I'm receiving
that
you.
was a quite easy mission.
Yeah.
God damn. You know what? I will not complain. I will not complain at all. So, let's go for a full-on battle. And let's see. My idea is try to go... My idea is to get my first heavy mech today. And maybe even do the liberation of... How's the name of the third main mission? The first is Weldry, the second is Panzer, the third one is... Lyriton? I'm not quite sure, I think it's Lyriton. We're gonna see. And to be fair, that's one of the points where things got really scary in this challenge. Though this right now may be one too. Let me... Oh, okay, we're here, huh? Okay. Actually, no. Blackjack there. Let me think. Considering the positioning... Again, let's use the Shadowhawk as bait. Sensor lock the enemies. And leave the full blow to be delivered by the long range.
Aye, aye.
That I will avoid go straight on to the enemy, because if they have some nasty surprise as the last mission, I will not be caught with my pants on hands.
You betcha. Location confirmed.
A little too close there, huh?
Copy that.
Let's see. Okay, I think I moved a little too close. A little too close. Yes, I'm already seeing a mech, a Wolverine, so that's a AC-5. Luckily, it missed it all. But it's a AC5, that's a lot of damage. Could be worse, could be much worse. But that's bad enough already. Again, the plan is to bait them with the Shadowhawk and just dump ammunition with the missiles from far away.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And you know what? Can I jump over the rock? No, I cannot stand. Oh, I can stand there.
Ready?
You know what?
Set.
Fine by me. Some extra height
Roger that. Fire
to have a better hitting chance. It's too far for the large laser.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
That's a good shot on the leg. That leg is almost popping.
Ready for orders.
That leg is almost
Position
popping.
confirmed.
I can guarantee that. Well, maybe not. Damn. It was only armor, basically.
Firing.
Let's see what they gonna do. One of them decide to come straight for the main. It's just a Thunderbolt. It's just a heavy mech, as I expected in the last mission.
Damage minimal.
Well, good news. The Thunderbolt, if you manage to hit that straight on the center torso, you probably gonna blow up its ammunition. And you kinda want to do that. Just saying.
Receiving you.
No,
Waiting for
yes. Sadly, I still don't have a good shooting ability in called shots. But once you have good called shots, you can just go to the center torso and that's it. Not even kidding. Thunderbolts are kinda the best heavy mech to face on the battlefield.
Locking on.
Because that machine gun ammunition on the center torso, it popped just like popcorn. Do I want to risk it? You know what? I don't want to risk it. Not yet.
Engaging jump jets.
Then I'm gonna reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Here comes that. Oh boy! That's an archer. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. 2 heavy mechs.
Waiting for orders.
Eee. Okay, now I'm scared. Oh boy. You know, why not? Oh, he decided to come for my... Oh, never mind. I thought he would. Seems like he changed idea. Let's see. Yes.
Engaging jump
Yes. Ouch. hopefully I'll be able to pop some piece of that thunderbolt before it can shoot. Oh, this have no machine gun. Okay. This is the better thunderbolt, but I think the ammo is still in the center torso. Funny enough.
Orders.
I think it still have ammo in the center torso, what still make it pop like popcorn. I just get rid of the LRM-10 and the large laser, I think.
Commander,
You know what? Let's see what gonna do. No, I destroyed the medium lasers. The large laser is still there. Good to know.
good to go. Firing full complement on enemy.
You know what? Right now the Wolverine is scarier than the Thunderbolt. But the Archer is still the scariest one of them. I'm going a little hot here, but I still gonna try to pop something from that. Let's see. Not enough. Oh, you're gonna run away, huh? Interesting. Well, it just
Damage minimal.
round around. Well, that doesn't matter. I still have high ground, so that still put me in a better position.
Good to go.
That's still alive.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Damn,
Yes, Commander.
tough bastard. Look at that. It's pretty much entirely open. Let's see. Okay, you came for the Shadow Hawk. Fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
That will give me an opening.
Receiving you.
Actually, that will give me the opening that I was looking for.
Position confirmed.
Because now I can pretty much move to it and unload.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
You have only the large laser. My only worry is a headshot. Other than that, I pretty much should have enough armor. Never mind.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Wow! Every single shot they hit on this mech hit that arm. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad, to say the least. Luckily, it was only one internal damage, but still, god damn it. This is only the second mission in this planet, so to take internal damage like that, oof.
minimal.
Good to go.
Aye, aye. Firing all weapons.
Ooh, beautiful. Half of its weapon systems are gone.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's perfect. Now, make me a favor and disappear. Good.
Yeah, critical hit.
Could be better, but good. Let me see. You are pretty much done. You're still gonna take a while. You have the large laser. You have the medium laser.
Affirmative.
What I said about the ammunition in the center torso?
Removed.
There it is. Big bada boom. Oh yeah. That's what they hate my blackjack. Well, not mine blackjack. Flay's blackjack, but you got the idea.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
Now, Wolverine, get lost, disappear, bye bye, sayonara.
Target eliminated. Got it.
The archer,
There's more where that came from.
Orders? Confirmed.
and hopefully you are gone. Perfect. Only one internal damage. I can live with that. I can live with that. One internal damage, no problem. Just pat the armor and let's drop to the next one. More 2 missions and we move on to the next place where I can find a Ultra Autocannon 5 or maybe even Snub-Nosed PPCs, which are extremely rare in this time period, but is still possible to be found. Extremely rare, but still possible to be found. So I can use them. However, goddamn, PPCs have such a hit spike. Even if I found them, I will probably only use them when I get the Highlander, because I'll have double hit sinks. Until there, I don't think I will.
Initiated.
Oh, it's the exactly same map from the last mission.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
You know what? Fine by me. I know this map. I know how to operate in this map. I'm gonna use the exactly same strategy. Just use the Shadowhawk as bait and drop ammunition from the top.
Engaging jump jets. We've got an unknown on sensors.
A blackjack. And something else. And missiles from really far. 10, I would say 10. It may be 15, but so far only 10. And if it is only 10, it may be...
Got it.
Let me think about this. Oh my god, a javelin. It may be a javelin. Even a 15 may be a javelin, but I'm not quite sure. If it's a 10 though, it also may be a locust with the long range missiles. Yep, that's also a possibility.
Engaging.
Well, not enough to get internal damage yet. And it got away. So it is an opportunity to...
Location confirmed.
Nah, let's shoot. Oh, Centurion. Okay, I had time to see.
Locking in all weapons.
That's a Centurion. I have angle for the large laser. That's good. I don't know if I'm gonna hit.
Engaging target.
And it was not in a open spot, but still, grasshopper. Oh damn, another heavy. Well, it's a 2.5 school mission, what I was expecting. Of course it's a heavy.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna give preference to the blackjack.
Here we go.
If I take half of the mech away, that will immediately drop the enemy firepower a lot. And that is really interesting. By the way, large laser and 10. Large laser and 10. Is that another Centurion? It
Commander.
may be another Centurion.
Got it.
Not enough.
Reporting critical hit.
This is the AC-10 Centurion. What hurts a lot. But we may have an energy Centurion in the background. Ooh, get close to that grasshopper is not a good idea. Anyway. Well, there it is. I missed the large laser. Here comes a lot of pain. Ugh. What?
That shot went internal. Receiving you.
I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. A lot of unnecessary damage already. What I'm gonna do? You know what? I will probably go and be a little more defensive here. I'm taking too much damage for free. What will probably happen with the blackjack right now? Luckily most of it missed, so we are still kinda fine. Kinda fine. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. It may hurt, but I'm gonna wait. it's a medium mech, so it actually oh my god, today is not my day. It actually may be a Centurion. I'm thinking, who else have a large laser
Good to go.
and long range missiles?
Roger that. Firing on target. Firing on target.
That's half of its firepower.
Target's taken a
That's
critical
perfect. Now I need to try to do the same with that Centurion because, yes, that AC-10 hurts a lot.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
You know what?
Commander?
I think I have an easier time hitting that Centurion.
Sensors locked on.
I just need to find the right angle. What? Okay, that seems possible.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
And I did. I think I did on the right torso. By the way, what's even better? Yeah, the LRM-5.
Damage minimal.
Not really that scary right now. It may become if I got an open slot. Well. Let's see. Glitch.
Special delivery. What's up, boss? Copy that.
Behemoth.
Take
Well,
that.
we got an open spot. That's good. That's indirect fire. That's brilliant.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jet.
Let's see if I can do some internal damage here. You know what? Yep.
Firing full salvo.
I got the right. Not enough to destroy it, but that was some really good damage on that side. Oh, of course you're gonna go for the Shadow Hawk. Of course you're gonna go for the one with the open armor. Again, the good news is I got an opening. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
I want to keep moving and I want to keep the grasshopper
Engaging target.
as far as possible right now. Once I get rid of that AC-10, or if possible the entire Centurion, I'll move into damaging that grasshopper. But right now it will need to take wait a while.
Got it.
I may even make that Centurion fall down. Well, I probably did.
That and you're toast.
Brilliant. Brilliant. It have basically no weapons left. Just don't hit that arm.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Receiving.
That's right. The blackjack now.
Affirmative.
Okay, it pretty much have only one weapon
Critical
left.
hit, Commander.
That's really good. Because it's now its turn, it's gonna try to hit... Who? No one. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Let me try to get away from the problem.
Got a lock.
And right now, I think I can poke that with no real damage
Engaging target.
to myself. There it is. I think you won't have an opportunity. I may be wrong. I am wrong. It missed. Excellent. That Centurion still have 2 medium lasers. That still can be a problem. But at least I took the big gun. And I cannot forget that there is that long range dude with... Yes. That's what I was talking about. That's a problem.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Not enough. Here comes. I think it's too far. Right? Right. How you're doing? You still have lots of armor. Okay. I still gonna poke you. Now the blackjack. Also only a medium laser. Okay, fine.
Orders.
Let me keep moving you away from the trouble. You know what? I think it's better to move you here. Like that. And just reserve. Oh, really? You had vision of my Vindicator. Interesting. And my Vindicator don't have vision of... Oh, okay. I see.
All weapons committed.
Bye-bye, Blackjack.
Enemy mech destroyed.
With ammo explosion, that thing is beyond done.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Oh! Oh!
Roger.
It's someone with sensor lock. Oh, right. Okay.
I've got a sensor lock.
Thank God that they don't have any real indirect firepower, but damn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, I destroyed most of it, so...
On my way.
Okay, structure exposed, heatsink destroyed,
Critical hit.
that's perfect. Is that the large laser arm? I think it is.
Something good.
And again, ammo explosion. LRMs are perfect to do that, especially when you have volume of LRMs. I think it have 3 weapons left at most. So the grasshopper, oh, the large laser is on the other arm, or is it? Wait, where's the? Oh, okay. I cannot look
Standing
right
by.
now. I need to wait a little.
Got it.
Let's see.
Got a lock.
Where is your large laser? I want to know. Oh, it's center torso. Okay.
Good to go.
Basically, I really need to destroy that grasshopper.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Because once I do so, the only enemy left with long range abilities. Ow!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
That arm. Again. You little piece of crap.
Engaging jump jets.
You know what? You asked for this. You're gonna become
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
trash.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh yeah. There's nothing left there. There's nothing left there.
That's a kill. Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna do a thing. I have a way to have vision of that. You know what? I will.
On it.
Let's see, and that is a Centurion. Energy Centurion. I call it. I call it.
Got it.
I was right.
Think I hit something good.
Large laser, LRM 10. It's a really good mech. Really good mech.
I hear ya. Waiting for orders.
Wait, what? Oh,
What can I do?
okay,
for
I'm
you?
gonna start with you. Too far. Ah, there you go.
You betcha.
There you go.
Take this. Taking the shot.
Not yet.
Scored critical.
Grasshoppers are tough. Those guys can take a beating. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to expose my. You know what? I want.
Engaging.
I'm gonna use on the large laser, hit from afar. That's it. I don't care. Let's go.
Engaging target.
And that was a good shot, by the way. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's finish. How? Okay, I'll not risk. I'm gonna finish you off. Or try to finish you off. God damn. Tough motherfucker. Look at that. It would help if my
Waiting for
team could hit the center torso, but you see, there you go. There you go.
orders. Down.
Good to go.
I think I'll pull back. I'll probably pull back.
Confirmed.
Cool down and let he comes to me. Let's see who he gonna shoot. The Vindicator. Okay, fine. The Vindicator is pretty much full HP. Not anymore, but you got the idea.
That hit hard.
That hit hard.
Good to
I
go.
bet it hit.
Orders.
You know, sometimes I forgot how little armor those mechs have. I'm not even kidding. That's really little armor. Close enough? No. Okay, I need to move the Vindicator first.
Time to fly. Standing by.
Now I can move. Ah, there you go.
On my way.
There you go. The medium lasers are ready. Oof. My hit as well. How damaged are you? Not that much. Okay.
Engaging target.
Okay, fine.
Standing by. Jumping.
Hopefully that will not do too much damage to myself. And even better, I may even got some real damage going there. I push it back one turn, so it will let me see something. Well, you know what? Fine.
All weapons committed.
I know. I could have tumbled it down before. But I decided to shoot the lasers first. For no good reason, to be honest, but let me take one of the yeah.
Target confirmed.
Okay. That's good.
Commander?
Aim to the leg. Hit the torso. In the case I hit the arm, but
Confirmed.
well, it's gonna have another turn. And I think it still have all the weapons. That's the sad part. That arm, nah, That arm don't really make much of a difference. That is a sacrificial arm.
Got it. Affirmative.
Okay, now I got
Critical hit,
one
Commander.
of the weapon systems. I should have used the... Well, luckily, again, it didn't hit the arm that's opened.
Orders.
Orders?
You know what? You gave me your back once again, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I will just take it. Too hot.
Firing under your arm. Scored a critical hit.
Okay. There we go. Again, I took some internal damage, but... Oh yes. I'm here to capture to recover something actually.
Engaging jump jet.
I almost forgot that.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Got it.
There we go. Yep.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Copy that.
Move order received.
There we go.
The asset is in hand, Commander.
Perfect. There we are. Ouch. And we almost took center torso as well. Eee, not good. Anyway, that could be worse. That could be better. Let's try to be a little more careful. Well, never mind. I need to do a escort mission. I just realized I need to do a escort mission. You kinda cannot be careful with 800. Damn. And a capture base? I'll do that. That's the next one. Yeah. I know that I'm damaged. But 1.5 mission or 1.5 school. So I hope it will not be the worst. No, Darius, it's not always a good time to shoot pirates. You know, they have some really good guns in the black market. And I'd love to be their friend. But this is not one of those runs, so let's do what we need to do and that's it. Okay, a map
Right.
that I
Keep
understand.
your eyes open and watch your sensors.
A map that I understand quite well. Okay, how are we gonna do? You know what? We're gonna go straight to.
Don't need to tell me twice. Coordinates received.
Location confirmed.
Really? No enemies? Huh.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, I was. For a second, I thought it was strange that we were not facing any enemies. Okay, where are they? Two mechs. Two light ones by... No, one light and one medium. Okay, what? Guys? Guys? I'm here? Hello?
Position
You are giving your backs to me? That's not a good idea. Just saying. You know?
confirmed.
I don't get it. I don't get it, but fine.
All weapons committed.
Ow. That probably hurt.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for
I don't
orders.
know, I don't think that thing will survive. I don't think that thing will survive.
Targeting enemy backside. And there's more where that came from. What's up, boss?
It have no weapons anymore. Already.
Putting one in the back.
You know, I like the Griffin. It's a really rugged mech. But the fact that all its weapons are on the same side. And why that... What's happening? What's this? Game.
What can I do for you?
Game.
Receiving you.
What's this? You sent two mechs. You gave the back of one of them, and the other one is just running around as a dumbass. What the heck's going on?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good to go. Ready?
Waiting for orders.
What the heck is going on? I don't get it.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Take this.
Wow, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
Standing by. Moving out. Firing.
Decent. Now, let's see what's gonna do. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Wow.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Oof.
That hit something good.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Well,
Bang! You're dead!
that was easy. Fine, let's move you all to the target point. I will use the Shadowhawk to activate the convoy.
Just. Location confirmed.
I copy.
There we go. You take too long to move. Convoy animations are the only group of animations that I just push on. They take too long to happen.
On my way. Aye, aye.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on. Let's go.
Moving out. Roger.
Acknowledged.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's keep moving. The enemy will spawn somewhere around there.
Ready, set.
So
Acknowledged.
here we go. The enemy will spawn probably this turn. Yeah.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
Wait. No way. The enemy cannot be coming from here. I never saw enemies coming from here in this map. They always... Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. For a second, I really thought the enemy would come from there. It's two fleas? No. Yeah, two fleas. Huh. The bad news, they will have the first turn. The good news, I don't think the pilots know how to pilot a mech. I don't think they are pilots at all. Oh! Oh my god, this is the first time ever I saw an enemy coming from there. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm truly impressed.
Engaging jump jets.
They actually have an enemy coming from that direction.
All weapons eliminated.
Bye, flea.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know what do you
What
expect.
can I do for you?
I mean, you are a flea. You want to move. If you don't move, you... I don't know, man.
Copy that.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. A fire starter.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting on you,
A
Commander.
goddamn fire starter. Are you
Taking
kidding
the
me?
high road.
Oh, man.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot. Waiting for orders. Here we go.
Oh no, I want that fire starter gun as soon as possible.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Mm-hmm.
The objective is
There we go. But I think my enemy will have 2 turns in a row. What's not good? I really don't understand what's happening. Yes, they are having 2 turns in a row. That's another problem of escort missions. When your convoy got away, the enemy always have 2 turns in a row. And guess what happened?
Enemy flanking.
Yeah, that.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
So wait, what? Since when? What? So, I never. What?
Got it.
What's happening? I never saw enemies coming from that side in a mission. In this mission.
Mech destroyed.
Oh my god, this is the first time that I've seen this
Good to
mission
go.
like this. Damn. I'm totally surprised by this.
All weapons committed.
The good news is, the enemies
Critical damage
are
detected.
fully derped. I mean, they are drunk. But if it was not for that, wow, that would have been a scary mission.
Got it. And stay down. Good to
I
go.
never saw this mission like this. I'm genuinely surprised. Huh. And that's a punter. Of course, a PPC in a light mech. And insanely annoying,
Light
by the
damage.
way.
Holding firm.
I hear ya.
Can I punch that? Not close enough. Okay, fine.
Copy that.
Not close enough.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Too hot.
Commander. Engaging.
Ooh, wow.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Okay. Fine by me. Oh, you still had the first turn. God damn, you still have the PPC. Well, you missed. Give me that PPC.
Engaging.
Never mind, just die.
Target neutralized.
Okay, that works as well.
Successful.
There we go. Ooh boy, that's a jackpot. That's 10.6 million. We are doing well. Well, except for the internal damage, but now I can repair and move to the next planet. And let's check if... Oh yeah. Let me think. I want to make... Yeah. Will I? Yep.
Mech warrior training
Perfect.
complete.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Commander,
You're gonna
I'm
wait
ready.
a little,
Waiting for orders.
and you're gonna be better on that. Let me repair my mechs. 1 day there. 3 days there. And we can move on. As I said, I will not fall in that trap. Not at all. No thanks.
Job's done, Commander.
I don't remember if there will be any event in this specific travel. I don't think so. The next event will happen only after Weldry, I think. Let's see. And between a Ultra Autocannon 5 and a Snub-Nose PPC, I prefer the Ultra Autocannon 5. Truly. That would be my choice. Let's go. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
good to go, Commander.
Yep, this map is a pain in the ass.
Got
So I'm gonna try a new strategy here.
it. Heading out.
On my way.
Uh-huh. I copy.
It's one turret. There. There. I think there's one around here in the front. And one in the side. Plus enemies, of course.
Confirmed.
Okay, multiple signals. And we have... all light mechs? A laser javelin. Okay. Let's see. Same
No
thing.
sweat.
You know what? Fine by me.
Jumping. Roger.
That javelin is so done.
That
Ground.
could've been good.
Ground. How close? Not enough. Wait. Not enough.
Waiting for orders.
And I think yes.
Affirmative.
I keep that one out of my...
Reporting. Enemy contact.
That's a locust lock. Oh, I have it. Okay.
Roger that. Target's taken a critical hit.
The sad thing is that I'll probably receive a lot of damage next turn. From this turn actually, from turrets. I believe there will be turrets. I have no reason to believe the opposite, but... well, let's see. There is no turrets. Oh boy. I was totally expecting turrets. Huh.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Hey. That's good. And so far I have been extremely lucky with the missions.
Ready for orders.
Oh, wrong button. So let me finish off that javelin. I don't want to give it a chance to shoot me back.
Firing all weapons.
Perfect.
Hostile eliminated.
Let's see, that spider is in a really bad spot, to be honest. That spider should have moved. Okay, give me a second. I need to think about this. Oh, too far, huh? Okay, let me walk a little then. Okay, that's better.
You betcha.
That's much better. So now I want you and you.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Let me see. Uh-huh. There we go. I'll do that as soon as I finish the life. Right now, my computer is a little junky, so if I keep minimizing the game, things will not work well. But thank you for your follow. Chattery Roleplay.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Now let me see. The chances are kinda meh, but I can abuse of the system.
All weapons committed.
Not bad.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm still finding quite hard to believe that this mission so far had no turrets to defend the base. There's something really wrong so
Target
far.
eliminated. Waiting for orders.
On my way.
I don't know, maybe the game is just going like, oh, actually, the challenge is really easy. I don't know why he's making such a big deal.
On it.
And doing and giving me this really easy missions just to prove me wrong. Because God, it took a while for me to finish the challenge
Engaging jump jets.
the first time.
Good to go. Vessel delivery. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Mm-hmm. Not impressed.
Affirmative.
There it goes.
Enemy down.
All weapons committed.
Oh my god, she hit. Ouch.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
I
detected.
hear ya. Time to die. Standing by.
Okay, let's finish this.
Firing.
Good work, Commander. Proceed to the next objective.
Time to fly.
Well, they have turrets. But for any reason, the turrets were not shooting me. You know what?
Acknowledged.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Roger. That turret is gone.
Engaging jump jets.
What can I do for you? Coordinates received. Tell me what to do. Bang! You're dead! Receiving you.
Okay.
Going full throttle.
Choo-choo go.
What's up, boss?
Moving to position. One less turret.
There we go.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Got it.
How not to love LRMs. Some of the most beautiful... Oh. Misclick.
Moving out.
Some of the most beautiful weapons ever created.
Target is fine.
There we go. Area clear.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I'm sorry? Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay. I mix up the maps. Oh no. I mixed up the maps. Can I go up there? I can. Okay. I know where I'm gonna go with my LRM.
I hear ya.
My LRM boats. Can I shoot that? 40%. Okay, fine.
I soar. Roger that. Firing on target.
Is that Enforcer? No, it have laser. It have LRMs.
Barely hit, Commander.
LRM 5 and a cannon. Who have LRM 5s and a cannon? Oh boy. Who are you? Who are you? Oh well. Now I'm intrigued. It's a Wolverine.
Good to go.
It's a Wolverine. Almost sure it's a Wolverine.
Locking on target.
Because a Griffin would be using a PPC or a large laser.
Good to
That's
go.
a Griffin. 100%. 100% a Griffin. And that's a Shadowhawk. Never mind. I totally forgot that such is the configuration of a Shadowhawk. Okay,
Roger.
fine. Well, is that the one with machine guns? No, the machine guns is the other one. And a javelin. Long range javelin. Okay, fine. Oh, you're coming for the melee, huh? Are you the machine guns one? Oh, god damn it. And I bet you are too close
Damage.
for me to move my...
Good to go.
Yep, I can only punch you. Okay, I take it. Ooh, the lag. Ooh. Oh, a spider with no legs. That's gonna hurt, Mr. Spider. Let me guess, my back.
I'm being flanked.
I thought so.
Damage minimal.
I'm gonna try a risk movement. I need to take them out of the back of my...
All weapons.
Shadowhawk. Try to attract fire. That worked. That worked quite well.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
You know what? Can I get close enough? I can. And I will. I can and I will. Let's blow you up. Almost. Blow you up.
Engaging.
Oh, machine gun explosion.
Tango down.
Who wants popcorn? Man, that explosion probably could be seen from orbit. I had the impression that you did so. You piece of crap.
Orders?
You know what? Oh, I can? Ooh. Okay, fisticuffs.
Roger that.
Okay, I take it.
Putting my weight into it.
Okay, the big gun is still there. Not
Think I
good.
hit something good.
Dude, you are using LRMs. You should be shooting from afar, not from close.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Here we go. Another hit like that and you're
SRM2. Wait, the SRM2 is in the head. I'm sorry. Huh? You know what?
Yes.
I'll not ask. Uh-huh. I won't ask.
Aye,
Sometimes it's better just let it go and yep. Not enough. Huh. You know what? Yep.
Engaging jump jets.
Bye-bye lag and maybe everything. Not everything. Okay. The javelin will have the first turn. I don't know if it's gonna get closer because that's horrible for him, but sometimes. Okay, the worst choice that you could have made, but
Ready for orders.
I take it.
Heading out. Hostile
Fine. Really fine. Hopefully it will not get internal damage by shooting my back, but who knows. No, it decided to go and kick my chin. So
Damage minimal.
you have 2 medium lasers. That's much more damage than any melee, but okay, fine.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
How that thing
detected.
is
What
still
can I do
kicking?
for you?
How that thing is still kicking? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Ready for orders.
You know what? Uh-huh.
Location confirmed. Engaging with target.
Okay. You're gonna kick my side again. Okay, fine. Annoying piece of crap. Okay. Right in the back. Do it. Do it.
Targeting for physical attack.
It did it.
Target eliminated.
And okay, you like to do so? Okay, let's play.
Engaging physical attack.
There you are.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
No, 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 no. There.
Engaging.
Mission accomplished. Come on.
Mission successful.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to say. Truly, I don't know what to say. These missions so far had been quite easy. I'm feeling like a fool. I'm feeling like a fool right now. I mean, it was supposed to be a challenge. And every time that I try to beat this challenge, I would fail in the last 2 planets. A lot. I mean, lose a bunch of mechs, lose pilots. All of that would have been game over for the challenge. And so far, that's it. Oh, look at that. Wow. A Snumpy C Plus. That's delicious.
New weapon systems available.
A coil L, which doesn't exist. That weapon is a lie. Let's see the hiring halls. What do we have here?
What do you need?
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders.
Wait.
Skipper.
Orders.
Okay. And I just upgrade, so I think there's nothing else. Never mind.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. Next mission. Nothing else to say. Oh, look at that. Ambush convoy, huh? If I make this mission, I will have access to... No, I won't. I won't have access to the other missions. So never mind, I won't. Assassination, battle, and recovery. And then Weldry, destroy base. Okay. Okay. An assassination of one school. It will be piloting a cicada. I think it will be piloting a cicada. There's anything else? The cicada. It may be a hunchback. Though I think that would be 1.5, at least 1.5 school. The Griffin I also think would be 1.5 school. Maybe an assassin. I think it will be a cicada. I think it will be a cicada. Now it will have only one lance defending it. One school, only one.
Command interface initiated.
What is that? Not quite sure. I'm not quite sure.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Really interesting. I'm not sure what mech is that.
On my way.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get
Oh,
caught
they
across-
have 2 lances. Oh wow. The good thing is the other lance will come from there. So I kinda have enough time to get rid of the first lance before I need to deal with the second one.
Enemy detected.
What the... Okay, things are not happening as I remember today. That's good, because that's something new. But... that's also a little concerning. Okay, here we go. I'll probably need to face both lances at once. Not ideal. At all. And I know, it's only a one school mission, etc, etc, but... I hate fire starters. I just hate fire starters. I don't know why those mechs exist.
Receiving you.
Truly. It's even hard to explain how much I hate those things. Okay? They are
Acknowledged.
just such nuisance.
Giving him everything I've got.
I'll drop everything that I have and some more
Waiting
on
for
that
orders.
thing. Right now. Without even a second of extra thought. Because I want that thing gone.
Here we go.
Yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. I don't care. You could have a marauder in front of me right now. I would still focus
What's up,
that
boss?
fire starter. Okay? Because fire starters are annoying. They will do internal damage despite your armor. I don't like that. I don't like that trickery. Fall down.
Scored a critical hit.
Fall down. Because now I can drop all my lasers on you. Get wrecked. Get fully wrecked. Aim to the leg to blow up the torso.
Enemy mech.
Told ya.
Critical damage detected.
Luckily, I destroyed the leg as well, but... And guess what? You're gonna need to wait the medium class turn. You gonna blow up. And I'm gonna laugh. Because as a fire starter, you're gonna fire start. You're gonna fire start with your fusion reactor.
Damage minimal.
How many of those small I hate spiders. In real life, they don't taste good. They really don't taste good. Ugh. Anyway,
All weapons committed.
bye fire starter.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Bye. That's a tank.
Good to go.
Okay.
Ready
That
for orders.
spider, really close, not close enough. Actually, it may be. Actually, it may be. I'll go crazy. Yes, that's my name. Mmm.
Mech destroyed.
That's good. What we have there? Oh. That may be a grip.
Damage minimal.
Oh, a panther and a galleon. Galleon. That
What can I
not
do
that
for you?
word. Okay, let's see if I can deal with that. Not that. That.
Special delivery!
That's probably almost
Waiting
done.
for orders.
So let's finish it.
Got it.
Perfect.
Target.
That's 3 of 7. Well, 3 of 8 because I also need to deal with the MVP. But yeah,
Ready for orders.
let me move you to deal with this side. Bye, Galleon. For a second I got scared. I mean, it's a Galleon. Come on. Ow. You hit the leg? Are you kidding me? Huh. Oh, that spider. That spider pretty much didn't move. You made a terrible mistake, my dear. A terrible mistake. Oh, both sides, huh? Okay, what happened if I just drop ammunition there? Spider. You are a spider. You are made to run and jump like crazy. Ouch. If you stay still, it's not gonna end well for you. And again, my arms are almost breached. What's not good at all. Bye, spider. Told ya. You want to jump and run.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander.
For the love of God. Do your work as you should.
Affirmative.
And that's a full lens. Done. Concluded. Finished. Let's finish the side one. Because that panther is a pain in the ass. That's a striker narc. Narc at it. Oh boy, that's not good. Well, at least they don't have a... At least they don't have... Oh boy, that's good.
On it.
Do it. It didn't. But it took the leg, so yeah, that's that's tasty. Oh, a vindicator. Okay, it makes sense. It's gonna hurt. You still hit the arm that... Okay, I'm gonna deal with other things now. You can go... You know what? I will not say what I'm thinking. I won't say what I'm thinking right now.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
So let's finish these guys first,
You get a headshot.
because
and
then
you get a headshot.
I will give even more time for the MVP to get closer, and then it will be harder for him to escape if he ever tried to. That's the plan.
On the move. Roger that.
Oh yes.
Tango
Now
down.
only the narc. Come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Why are you running?
On me.
Why are you running? Come back here.
Commander. On my way. Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Reporting. Enemy
Now,
vehicle eliminated.
Mr. MVP. Vindicator. Ouch. You know, those PPCs hurt. They really do. Stop it. Stop it. Okay?
All weapons committed.
Primary target is taking damage.
Those were some really good shots on
Waiting
the
for
legs.
On my way. Got it. Orders. Affirmative.
Okay, no internal damage. That's good. But I think now I will.
I hear ya. Good to go.
Good to go.
I don't think I'll risk.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll risk. I'll just try to make it fall, and if it starts to run, I'll just drop all the ammunition of the world that I can, and I don't want to risk internal damage, so I'll just go for it. Not enough.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Damn. There we go.
You betcha.
That's some really good chances there. Leg destroyed. Yes.
Another hit like that and
You
you're
cannot
toast.
run anymore. That's not good for you.
Standing by.
It still have jump jets though. It still have jump jets though.
Affirmative.
Does it? Wait, the jump jets
Take that.
are in the leg? I think the jump jets were in the leg. Wow, I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember. I think the blackjack jump jets are in the legs. I'm not quite sure about the Vindicator ones. I think it have one in each leg. I think. I don't remember. God damn it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Now I'm really interested to know. I think it's 1 in each leg and 2 in the center torso. Let's see. I have not changed the position of the jump jets, so 2 in the center torso, 1 in each leg. Yes. Uh-huh. Battle and recovery. I'm gonna go for the battle first. And I also gonna pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. Come on. Out.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's see.
Now,
This
this is
map
exotic,
is... Oh, okay. Up the hill we go.
Got it.
Up the hill we go.
On the move.
Okay, what's happening? Game.
Moving out. Up high.
It's 1.5 school? I don't remember. I think it's a 1.5 school, so we're gonna have 1 medium, maybe 2, and
I've got something.
2 light, I think. Something around that. Something. Yeah, something around that. Oh, for a second it appeared. Okay, for sure we have
Good
2
to go.
lights. You know what? I'm gonna reserve. And I think we have... What? Wait, how? I'm sorry. I cannot see you and you can't see me? What the hell? Okay, what do we have here? We have an assassin and a locust. Ah, I'm gonna shoot the locust. Whatever. Because now I don't want to shoot that. Okay, fine. Let's shoot the locusts again.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Okay, now we have a problem.
Engaging target.
Okay, now we have a problem. I was not
I hear
expecting
ya.
reinforcements in this mission. Ooh, okay.
Time to fly.
That was unexpected. We have the assassin, we have that, and we have the locust. With only 40%, huh? Okay, assassin it is. Very good.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Though, be honest, I feel like I'm getting internal damage a little too fast.
I found
That's strange. That assassin is almost falling down. Damn. Okay, what's that? Okay. Okay, fine.
Systems holding.
Fine. Stop going back there. I already moved the camera. This pain in the ass with the machine guns.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Then we have the other one with the machine guns. Okay. A commando. That's a lot of firepower.
I copy.
Here we go.
Targeting for physical attack.
That's excellent.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
You jumped. That's good, because that means that we will not have much stability. So I'll try to get rid of your light ones with the blackjack and drop you with the vindicator.
All weapons committed.
Oh wow, that was horrible. Oof, oof. That may be a trebuchet or God damn it, how's the name?
Coordinates received.
A trebuchet or an enforcer. Though the enforcer, if I'm not wrong, uses a AC-10. So it's pretty much sure that it is a trebuchet. Almost sure. Fall down.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, you missed.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah.
Reporting critical hit.
Javelin. Probably a javelin. Maybe another javelin or a locust with a long-range missiles. 2 long-range missiles. Same.
Damage is light.
Oh yes, there's that commando yet. And as you can see, they hate my blackjack.
Damage minimal. Engaging jump jets.
You know what? Fine.
All weapons committed.
That thing is still alive.
Enemy mech. Critical
Somehow.
damage detected.
God damn it.
What can I do for ya?
God damn it. 50, 50. Come on. It's too far. You know what? Fine.
Commander.
That's how it will be? Fine. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me shoot that.
Roger that.
Boom.
Tango down.
Good. One less.
I hear ya.
7 or 8 to go. God damn it. That's so much. 55, 55, 65.
Ready?
Okay.
Set.
We have a 65 there. That locust is tanking a lot of damage. And 2. And 3.
Damn it! I'm wounded. Light damage, Commander.
And 4. Oh, come on. That's such a painful move when you move there. Really? You too?
Receiving you.
Locked on for physical attack.
About time. About time.
Enemy down.
Well, that's the other side.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yep. Let's play around. Who of you are in the... Wow! You guys really moved. Hello there. Yep, it's a trebuchet.
No problem. I've got
Call
enough
it.
guns for everyone.
$35 and $40. Wow, you guys are really hard to hit. Come on. 55. Okay, much better.
Engaging jump jet. Rear armor.
And you...
That hit something good.
God damn, you guys are absorbing so much damage. How? You know what? I don't care. Let me lead this. I don't care.
Engaging physical attack.
Bye.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Javelin. Yep, I was right. Again. Okay,
Ready for orders.
you are damaged. My God, the chance. Wow, I have been shaved almost everywhere. Okay, and I still can shoot you? Really? That's kinda interesting.
Roger.
That's kinda interesting. I'll take that.
Locking in all weapons. Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay. If I move there, the chances are horrible.
Waiting for orders.
If I just... Wrong button. If I just shoot that, the chances are much better. $55. $45. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna just shoot you.
Aye, aye.
So what you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna shoot my... Oh! Ow, that hurt. The melee is so shit. I'm almost jumping away to shoot someone else. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try.
All weapons visited.
Oh wow, that's a bye-bye. Horrible chances.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hits almost everything.
What can I do for you?
That's so good. That felt so good.
Don't Don't need to tell me twice.
Mm-hmm.
This should be good.
Okay, mister. How I'm dealing so much damage?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Kinda. Minimum damage, kinda. Because you're shaved everywhere by now.
Engaging jump jets.
Ugh. 40% hits. 80% misses. I thought so.
They've blown past my armor.
I thought so.
Good to go.
I told ya, you was shaved pretty much everywhere. And there's still a lot of enemies, so I cannot even take you away from the fight. God damn it.
Got it.
That's beautiful.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Again,
What can I do for
that's
ya?
beautiful. It still have most of its weapons for now, but I think I can correct that problem.
Tell me what to shoot.
Well, if I shoot the right mech, I shoot the wrong one.
What's up, boss?
Great. Let's try again.
Roger that.
Let's try again. This time aiming for the right mech.
Confirmed.
No, you don't have those weapons anymore. Bye for your weapons. Sayonara.
Think I hit something good.
It's unarmed. They still have a lot of missiles, but that thing is unarmed.
Systems holding. Minimal damage on that hit.
And you know what? I may be able to cause even more problems. Yep,
Confirmed.
I may be able to destroy the weapons of that javelin as well. What would be brilliant? Or maybe just the javelin by itself.
Copy
That
that.
would be excellent as well.
One less
Said
target.
and done. You can only try to get close for a melee because you have no weapons anymore. Get wrecked.
Engaging jump jets.
Could be better.
I hear ya. Yes, Commander.
No, you cannot punch. But you have
Affirmative.
enough distance. I think one laser. Yes.
Firing.
Bye, trebuchet. You.
Reporting.
Wow, you're still standing. Okay. Somehow. Yes, shoot the blackjack, please. Please. That still have more armor than the Shadowhawk.
Coordinates received.
Bye.
Tango down.
Come on, stop jumping around.
Engaging jump jets.
We have a locust and another locust. Fine. Let not burn alive, of course.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Very good.
Want some more, huh? Orders.
Oh, you have, well, we still have the medium laser. What's still a pain in the ass, so yeah. Yep.
Hope we can salvage that.
One to go. Come on, just run away, punch off. Don't fight back. You are locked against 4 medium mechs, most of them still with full armor. Don't even try. Go away. As Jake Skywalker would say, go away. I warned him.
Mech destroyed.
You cannot say that I didn't.
Mission successful.
I still have the escort mission. Oh. Fine. I still have the escort mission. I forgot that I had to deal with a escort mission. Never mind. Never mind indeed. Okay, ECK. Nah, I'm gonna go with Medusa. Medusa is an OG. OC, so I'm gonna keep him around. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Oh. Fine.
Got it. I copy.
Position confirmed.
Oh, they already have mechs around. Mm-hmm.
Receiving you.
You know what?
Roger that. Standing by.
Much better. Oh, there's one right under. Okay. That's trebuchet. That pain in the ass. You know what?
I've
Let's
got a sensor.
take care of that thing. It may... It have weapons, but it doesn't have armor. So let's start with him.
Engaging target. No damage detected.
Not a good shot.
Waiting for orders. Ready, set. Special delivery. Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Sadly, we have the wrong side.
Target
I would prefer to shoot the other side, which is the PVC and the ammo. The ammo slots, but oh well. Okay, we have two light ones.
no sweat. Roger that. Firing on target.
Okay, you're gonna shoot my... Oh, the blackjack. Interesting. Well, my friend, you can play that game.
Engaging jump jets.
And guess what, Anakin? I have the high ground.
All weapons committed.
Oh, there's someone else. Oof!
Damage minimal.
That was a 60
Standing
damage. Yikes.
Yep.
That hurt
Location confirmed.
a lot. That's AC-10.
Firing. All weapons.
Done.
Reporting critical hit.
Orders.
The only thing that... Ooh, I can shoot you, but... the chances...
Roger that.
I think I'll finish that trebuchet. Make sure it will not keep getting vision for that AC-10. Maybe not. Okay.
All weapons committed.
I think done. Yes.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's good because I think the only mech they still have vision is the Shadowhawk. It missed. That's a Centurion. Medium mech, AC-10 and 10 missiles. That's a Centurion. Almost sure.
Uh-huh. Commander.
No. Yes.
On my way.
The fact that it's still alive
Inflicted some heavy
is
damage.
impressive by itself. Okay, here we go.
Engaging jump jet. Targeting systems janky.
Oh, well, that was something. Oh boy.
Waiting for orders.
Try again.
Engaging.
Better.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see what we can do. Bye. You're done.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Centurion. Thank God it missed the big gun.
I hear ya. Here we go.
The bees! The bees!
Waiting for orders.
Anyway. What was that?
Affirmative.
Someone's running away. Okay, about time for you to stop giving vision. You're coming after me, huh? Fine.
What can I do for you?
Got it.
Yep.
Giving them everything
Waiting on you, Commander.
There.
Tell me what to shoot.
blow up that Centurion glitch.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Ouch.
Got it.
Keep pumping.
There's more where that came from. Ready for
I
orders.
hope so.
I copy.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
Yes.
Target eliminated.
No more. So, Spider, guess what? No more AC-10 to protect you. Uh-huh.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Mhm.
detected.
Yup. Better punch out, my dude. Just get away. Flew away. Be fast. Well, again, I gave him a chance.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Those guys never learn. Let me think. I think that this was the last. What's the last mission again? What's the last mission again? No. 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 And then we have Target Acquisition. Paying 600. Or Incomplete Intelligence. This is also bad. I'm gonna go with Incomplete Intelligence. I think it's better. I have 19 days. Do I want to modify anything on my mechs? I think I can do one thing. Do I want though? Oh boy, this. Ooh, you. You know what? I think I will. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. Equipment, no. Okay, fine. Oh boy, do I want to do that? Because listen me out. The idea would be to do this. Of course, I don't need all those actually. You go back there. I'll take this out. Well, I would still be overweight. Boy, oh boy. Well, what I could do, however, is do this. I have an even worse hit efficiency, huh? Compared with what I had before. Eee. 121. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna keep things as they are. I I would love to use the snub nose PPC, but
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I could try to fit it here. I would replace the large laser. The thing is, it's 1 ton heavier. 1 ton heavier, and the heat. The heat is so much more. Nah, nah. I'm gonna keep things as they are. Just give a last check on the mech warriors. Yes, thank you.
Yes, Commander.
Not yet. You're
Waiting
recovering.
for orders.
Good to go.
Okay, so let's go there, please.
Roger that, Commander.
We're gonna hit the 13 million. Damn, we are doing well. We are doing well. Maybe if we keep being lucky, we're gonna be able to hit over 20 million after oh my god, I just forgot the name of the not the next mission. Not the icebox. Panzer. If we got out of Panzer with over 20 million. Oh god, ooh boy. I'm gonna be happy in such a way. I just need to not be unlucky after that. He's still recovering, huh? Interesting. $20 million. I may even got my first assault mech if we are lucky enough. Damn. Not the best assault mech out there, but that will do it.
Command interface initiated.
That will be quite destructive. Okay. This map, huh?
Affirmative.
This map. Okay, pain in the ass. Two up, two down. Oh, only one head on? Okay, I suppose. None there? None down there? Well, I'll not question too much.
Jump jets.
I'll just go and blow them up.
Enemy detected.
Spider? Yeah, you. One of four.
Waiting for
Now
orders.
it's looking more like it.
Affirmative.
No! Dumbass! I did a fuck wucky. Oh, I did a fuck wucky.
Commander.
Not good. Not good. Oh boy. That may bite me in the ass. And I don't like to be bite in the ass.
Roger.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
That
Firing on target.
thing. Alarm turrets. Okay, we are at range of only one. That's good. That spider run away. That's correct. No. Ouch.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I hate.
Good to go.
Come on.
Commander.
And I cannot punch it in the face. It's a little too far.
Confirm. Acknowledged.
Okay, I want the Spunter. Gone.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Definitely gone. Yes.
Engaging jump jets.
Yes. Please. Just blow it up. Just boom. No? Okay. Fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ooh, that's a good chance.
Coordinates received.
That's probably on the limit of the range.
Firing everything I've got.
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Ready
Yes.
for orders.
Now let's deal with that spider. And I'm not. Wait, give me a second. No, far from its back. Okay. Okay, let's start to ship some damage
Copy that.
from its armor. Not much. I saw 4 missiles at best. Okay, Mr. Spider, what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come
What do you
for
need?
you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Guess
Marking
what,
object.
my dude? I'm not gonna shoot you. No, 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 no. I'm gonna sensor lock you.
Locked on.
Those guys are still lost down there, unaware of what to do. That's good.
All weapons committed.
Well, that was bad.
No damage detected.
No,
I hear
not
ya.
yet. It didn't give me its back. Sadly. Not close enough. Acceptable.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I could have 70%, but I think this is better.
Take this.
We had a 1 million. Okay.
Standing by. I copy.
85, but still too far for the medium laser.
Roger that.
Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, you felt. Hmm. Really good stuff.
What can I do for ya?
You know what? No, I'm gonna go with you. Blow that thing up and use the Shadowhawk to sensor lock.
All weapons committed.
Maybe.
Enemy
Maybe.
mech. Critical damage detected.
You know what? Probably not. Oh, you decide to come and face me. Stray shot.
Damage minimal.
Wait. Orders.
Medusa, please. Finish it off.
Move order received. Time to get physical.
Not enough. Yet.
Oh yeah.
Those two are still
Good to go.
totally lost down there.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Bye bye, Spider.
And stay down.
That one is also lost. Gonna wait for the turret.
Warning.
Okay.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Because now I can do too close. Perfect.
Roger that.
Perfect. Hello there. Yeah, let's scrap the painting.
Minimal damage on that hit.
It's 4 LRM turrets? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. 4 LRM turrets. Ugh. Disgusting.
Engaging jump jets.
That's disgusting.
All weapons committed.
Phoenix Hawk and wow, and a Vulture.
I hear ya.
I was about to say, I just shot it and I already forgot what I did shot.
Got it.
85.
That, firing on
Totally.
target. Receiving you.
Yes, it's close enough. Let's get rid of the first one. Because that's annoying. Yeah, it's a bunch of LRM turrets.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
And I don't think I will have vision of the second one.
I copy.
Back, huh? I like it.
Putting one in the back.
That's good.
I've been sensor locked.
Yeah, indirect fire. That's 2. And here comes the third. Man, 3 LRM turrets. That, oof.
They think they can hurt.
Be sure of that. Two last turrets. 2 to go. You know what?
Waiting
Let
for
me
orders.
start with someone else.
On my way. Got it.
Oh yeah. That's good.
I've been sensor locked.
Let me see. I don't think I'll be able to get on its back. Sadly. Still, I'm gonna try. Have no doubt of that. Yeah, side. Well,
Engaging target.
here we go.
Good to go. Copy that.
Too hot, huh? That's protected, that's not. One is enough. Okay. Not enough for a blow up.
They Got a lock on me.
Fine by me. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Mr. Wolverine, you are the last one. That's not good
Minor
news for
damage,
you.
Commander. Nothing to see here. This should be good.
Luckily, you still have all your weapons. Sadly, that's still gonna hurt.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah?
Let me...
Lifting off.
Look who's back. Oops. I think that was a lag.
Action on that one.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yeah, the one with most armor so far. I really don't care. I would care it if it had hit the head. My god. But other than that, I really don't care. That's one.
What can I do for you?
Funny thing, you can do nothing.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Target destroyed.
Bang! You're
That's
dead.
done.
Good to go.
Now Medusa will just run there and blow that thing up.
Copy that.
That's the third turret.
Turret. Destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Locking on.
Enemy structure is weakened.
Yes, Commander.
What? No,
Receiving you.
Oh well.
Target confirmed.
You missed a building.
Orders.
You didn't even move and you missed a building. How that's even possible? Come on. Come on.
Firing on target.
Wow, not even close. I can't see, I cannot shoot though.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought so. 7, 4. Wow. And I cannot even shoot the last one. Nope. I refuse. That's bullshit.
Roger. This should be
There we go, last turret.
good. That turret is gone.
Roger that. Target acquired.
Now, Glitch,
Waiting on you, Commander.
please, make the honors.
Taking the high road. Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Enemy structure
And one. Is the biggest building. The biggest.
Brought it down, Commander.
If someone left a fart go out inside there, it blows. And you still missed it. From downtown.
I'm coming in hot. Target building destroyed.
And then Flay just came from
Mission successful.
the other side of the map with the large laser and finished the job. Okay, and we were very well paid. Very well paid. 800,000. Oh boy. And it's time.
Yes, Commander.
No,
Yes, Commander.
no.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Okay. That we need to do. Yep. First strike. Here we go. Never does. Here we go. Here we go. Oi. Oh, that. Get out. Get out. Okay. Oh boy. Main mission. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
I know. I'm very well aware. There, there,
I read you, Commander.
There.
Moving out.
and there.
Acknowledged.
On my way.
Now.
Engaging jump jets.
Mm-hmm. I want you there.
Coordinates received.
You can go kind of there. And you can go there as well. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump there. Thank you. Here we go. First turret. Boom shakalaka.
Standing by.
Second turret.
I'm on it.
Boom shakalaka. And the path is opened. So then I'm gonna jump down there again.
Engaging jump jets.
We got company.
That's the idea.
Heading out.
It's strange if we didn't. Sorry. Oh, wow, they still didn't. Okay, fine.
Engaging jump jets.
Let's see if I find a trigger. I should. Yeah, I did a oopsie doopsie.
I copy.
This is the Warden. We have an intruder
Oh,
alert.
we finally
All
triggered
combat
the.
units, prepare to repel hostile.
Good to go.
Okay. Let me think how I want to do this.
Affirmative.
Beautiful.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Deterrence still cannot shoot
What can
me
I do
back.
for ya?
That's excellent.
What's up, boss? Waiting for orders.
Okay. That's one too far because I want to shoot it with. I think that's
Got it.
right. I think I'll have the lasers. I think. I still gonna do that just for
Take this.
safety. Yeah, it survived. Here comes.
I've been sensor locked. Engaging. One for the scrap heap.
Yeah, I thought so.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Good to go.
Do I? You know what? Better plan.
No sweat.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
This should be good.
That's one.
Dang, you're
That's
dead.
one. Here comes one of the tanks from the other side. Oh, I can. So let's blow that one out, that one as well. I'm sorry,
Yes,
you
Commander.
was supposed to blow up. No, I'm not kidding. You were supposed to blow up. It's 100 points of damage. And that bulldog also survived. What the? I thought it was only 100 points of damage. What? 150. Okay, my memory is betraying me. My memory is betraying me. I thought it was the same. Strange. Huh. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. A headshot. Are you kidding me?
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Third turret.
Target building destroyed.
Ouch! What is this aim?
I hear ya. Standing by.
Commander. Roger. Vehicle trashed.
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice. Got it. Waiting for orders. Locking on target. Target eliminated.
You know what? Yep. It's about time for you to stop being a pain in the ass. Bye. It survived. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. It missed. God, thank you.
Waiting for orders.
Targeting for an outpost.
My God, the aim,
What can I do for ya?
the aim of my characters are just not working.
Ready, set.
Are just not working.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Bye. Now we're talking.
I feel bad about
Now
shooting the
we're
little
talking.
guys.
No, go there. What? Ah. Is the Never mind. There. And there.
Location confirmed.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Commander. Lifting off.
Yeah? I copy.
I hear ya. Taking the high road.
Here we go.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady Urano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Going full speed.
Run there.
Receiving you.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very well. And now we start the game.
Here we go.
Okay, you have too much.
I've got a sensor lock.
Mm-hmm. Much better. Oh, yeah.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Firing on target. Good
Okay.
to go. Uh-huh.
The bee. Ooh, we already have meat to explore. A little too close for my taste. So,
Waiting on you,
you know what?
Commander.
Nah.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, we have that or that.
Got it.
You know what? I'll do that. Yeah, that's the a.k.a. mech. I just realized I had not triggered Kamea yet. Huh. I may have triggered her now. Interesting. Interesting.
Damage minimal.
Got it. Engaging with target.
I bet Kamea will just come in and steal the kill. Almost sure. You know what? Let the a.k.a. mech have its turn. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I thought it would shoot my blackjack. Well, fine by me. Wow, it's still too far. Damn. Oh, what the? Huh.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Lag, huh? Alright. It's me. Oh, about time, huh? She will totally steal the kill. I can see that.
Waiting for orders. Orders.
All weapons committed.
Here she comes. She tried. She tried.
Reporting light damage.
Waiting for orders.
She totally tried.
Here we go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, you show your face, Trebuchet. Not common.
Waiting on you, Commander. Tell me what to do.
Bye bye, Centurion. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, critical hit.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's still alive.
Ready for orders.
Boy, boy, oh boy.
Moving to position.
Not enough.
That
Okay.
hit something good.
Miss me. I would love. You know what? I will punch you.
Moving out. Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, yep. Told ya.
Scored a critical hit.
Engaging jump jets.
Kamea, don't even think about this. That's my kill and no one else.
Fight harder, damn you! We can't let this prison fall!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Go deal with that. Yes, a Yaga mech. Go shoot that. You have a Yaga mech giving you its back, and you shoot. Not only a Yaga mech, you also had a trebuchet, and you still decide.
Good to
You
go.
are such a piece of shit. God damn it.
Special delivery! There's more where that came from. Standing by.
God damn it. Such. Huh.
Target confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage. What can I do for you?
What do you need? On it.
You know what? Come here. No. No.
Roger that.
No. I'll not give you that kill. You come deal with the trebuchet. Right now.
Not
Just
much
to
armor
spread the
left at that
painting.
location.
Okay, fine. Just to scratch my painting.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Firing on target.
I did it again. Oh boy.
Orders.
Oh. This mission is taking a while at this point.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya. Engaging.
Done. Boy.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
Money, 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 money. Now, what else do I want? Let's... No. Give me the Jägermech. Ooh, I can got 3 parts of the Jägermech? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's money.
By the time our forces found him, it was too late. I'm sorry, Kamea. He was... here. All this time.
Rashu.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
People of the Oregon Reach, I am Kamea Arano, and I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Oregon Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, But because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Aurigan people will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
Well, it's easier when she keep throwing us under the bus, but hey. Um da, 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 da. Yes. And here we go. I said here we go. Better. Ship upgrades.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Now, hiring hall. Who we have here? Flatline.
What's up, boss? Orders? Ready for orders. Standing by.
How might I help?
Commander.
Commander. Nah. Store. What do we have here then? Ooh boy. That's That's Know what? I'm buying that.
New equipment available.
15%, huh? I think I'll wait a little. There's better stuff. 0 tons. I'll take that. Just
New weapon systems available.
Just because. Now. Missions. Let's see what we can do here. No. Straight up. Capture base. Battle. That's good. Raiding party. That's good. Escort. No. Down our local defense force. You equipped. Okay, intercept the Taurians. Gonna be honest, those are not easy missions. Those gonna be, ooh boy. Let's start with this one. I think it's 3 missions before... I forgot the name again. Before the next one appears. My god, how's the name? I just forgot. Oh, come on. Before the next mission, where we need to face a lot of stuff at once. And manage to destroy the commanding center in 15 turns? I think it's 15 turns. Probably. But I think it's 3 missions before that one appears. So let's try to do this 3 here.
Ready for action.
Oh, this map. Okay.
Heading out.
Roger.
This map is only a problem if an enemy comes from here, from this corner. Otherwise, it's fine. Especially if the very first enemy that we face is a tank. I see nothing yet. Interesting. Mr. Tank, please make your move. Okay.
Standing by.
Let me...
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, they have a tank there.
All weapons committed.
Ow, that miss hurt a lot. Oh boy. A Shrek PPC carrier.
What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Oh man. Well,
Here we go.
that's something.
Roger.
I hear ya. On my way. Got it. Standing by.
What a tough piece of shit.
Moving out.
Come on.
Affirmative.
Time to go boom. Yes. Yes.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Interesting mission though. 4 tanks. Oh god. That thing hits like a truck. Well, that thing is a truck. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders.
One missile hit the open part.
Yes, Commander.
I am having the feeling that there is more than just those 4.
Vehicle down.
Yes, there is more than those 4. Oh, someone decided to run away. And the Shrek.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's start to give some damage to that Shrek PPC carrier.
This should be
You know what? You can wait a little.
Got it. Time to die.
There.
Roger that.
Yes.
Reporting. Enemy
Good
vehicle
stuff.
eliminated.
Good stuff. Oh, easy there.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
You don't say. Oh, it's just a demolisher. Boy, it's just a demolisher. Nothing to be scared. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Engaging jump jets.
Javelin. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Oh, go on. Okay, it's the LB. That will gonna hurt a little less, but still gonna hurt.
Minimal damage on that hit.
It could have been so much worse.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hunter. No, wait. It's...
Ready for orders.
Now that I'm thinking, it's already in the medium mechs. Oh boy. And since we didn't have a LRM, interesting.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It's not a Vindicator. If it was a Vindicator, we would have the LRMs. Is... Ooh. Oh boy. Griffin? Is that a Griffin?
All weapons committed.
I think that was a Griffin. With SRMs instead of LRMs. This also could have been a Griffin. Hard to say. Oh boy. Two Griffins maybe.
All weapons fired.
Oh, it's a laser javelin. Okay. Actually.
Coordinates received. Here we go.
Are you gonna review yourself? Yeah, of course. Large laser and yeah, Centurion, of course.
Engaging jump jets.
Good damage.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Not enough. Oh, 2 Centurions and the Vindicator. Oh wow! It actually shoots on the PPC. Huh?
Good to go.
I was not expecting that.
On the move.
Most of the time you're gonna have the LRMs with more range than the PPC, so interesting.
Scored a critical hit.
I was not expecting that. Huh. And 2 Centurions. Oh well.
Engaging jump jet.
Let me take the high grounds, so I can pretty much just give him all the pain. Ouch. Okay, I think it's better to retreat.
Losing armor.
I realized.
Good to go.
Only enough. Okay, let me. Oh wow, I think it's not good enough. Yeah.
Lifting off.
Perfect.
Tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I? Yep.
Engaging target.
Good shot. Here it comes.
Aye, aye.
The Vindicator. It's probably the one with less armor. You know what? I know you're gonna move.
Taking the high
So
road.
let me take advantage of that. And shoot with that one first.
Firing on target.
Okay, there we go. Yep,
Waiting for orders.
I said so.
Engaging target.
Fine. I just want to take one of the evasion.
No damage.
receiving you.
And now I can jump there, have full height.
Acknowledged.
There we go.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Let me keep pumping damage on that Vindicator. Well,
Damage minimal.
why not?
Damage minimal.
Orders. Aye, aye.
Well, most hit the side. Not the ideal.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Oof, that hurt.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
They won the Shadowhawk. For a good reason.
Waiting for orders. Special delivery. What's up, boss?
How are you still in one
Ready
piece?
for orders.
That's the important question here. Come on. It pretty much have no armor left.
Engaging jump jets.
Here comes the javelin.
Target confirmed.
About time.
Hostile removed.
Oof.
Time to die.
Two to go.
Bang! You're dead.
to go.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
Time to be a pain in the ass. Sensor lock you.
Sensors locked on.
Well, the blackjack took a beating, but still have armor. Yeah, there.
Engaging jump jets.
Not much, but still have armor. Well, fine by me.
I've got a sensor lock.
Engaging target.
There we go. That's the first.
Good to go.
The second. And the third. Next turn. You got vision. Again. Ouch. Come on.
Warning. Armor breached.
From
Internal
all
damage.
places, you hit the armor with less armor.
Waiting on you, Commander. Commander.
To say that's annoying
I'm here.
may not be enough to describe it.
Got a lock.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm.
Standing by. Target is flying.
Fall down. Thank you. Oh, you'll be sure that I'm gonna do that.
Engaging target.
Aim to the leg. Hit the torso.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Aim for the leg. Oh, it didn't blow up.
Receiving you.
Let's try again.
Engaging.
There it is.
Hostile eliminated.
Internal damage on one of my mechs is enough. Get lost.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Good to go. Uh-huh. Ready for orders.
Same mech, same fate.
Target for an alpha strike.
Engaging target.
I hear ya. Crush that! Firing on target! And there's more where that came from! What's up, boss? On it.
Aim to the leg, hit the torso. Impressive.
Mission successful.
There it is. And hey, the internal damage was not that bad. So, I'll take that as a win. Yeah, it was 3 points of damage. Fine. So let's see, any new... you? Yes.
Waiting for... I'm receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Please.
Training complete.
Next. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know. Oh boy. Oh boy. I may try, if the mechs are decent enough, I may try that capture base. Ambush convoy, forgot it. Escort mission with 4 schools, forgot it. But I may try that capture base of 3 schools. That may be my doom, but I may attempt it. All depends on how my mechs will end up after the next 2 battles, this and the other one.
Command interface initiated.
After the mission, let's make snowmen!
Okay.
On my way! Location confirmed.
Copy that.
Okay.
Good to go! No sweat. Good to go.
The first one is positioned. Oof. Not quite, huh? Oh boy.
I've got an unknown on sensors.
Roger that.
Let's see. What are we dealing here? Oh. That's fine.
Commander.
Okay, what else we are dealing here? Evasion means nothing in this game. At least to me. Is that all?
Got it.
Huh.
What can I do for you? Standing by.
Huh. Strange.
On it.
Strange. Quite strange. Quite strange.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Was that a headshot? No.
I hear ya. Ready for orders. Engaging.
Ah, I see. Now it looks more like it. Ouch.
Damage minimal.
Okay. Oh, really?
All weapons committed.
Ouch. That's a lot of damage.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yes.
Waiting for
All in
orders.
this. It hit all in the same arm. Are you freaking kidding me?
It's time to get physical.
Fall down.
That hit something good.
Waiting on you, Commander. Tell me what to do. Receiving you. I come.
Oh yeah.
Might be some good salvage there.
Sayonara. A second pirate lance, huh? Okay.
Aye, aye.
Well, Medusa, blow that up.
Coordinates received.
We're gonna start to use the sensor lock.
All weapons are called.
Oh, it actually hit the leg. Sometimes
critical
miracles
hits.
happen. Okay. I think I'm in a good spot. Let's see. Yes, I am.
All weapons committed.
Wow, it actually hit the legs.
Destroyed.
Okay, I'm impressed. Ah, I see.
Good to go. Orders.
Okay, things are starting to get a little out of hand here. Is that another pirate lance? Really?
Waiting for orders.
I mean, really? Too far. Too far. Come on. I think so. Okay. Fine.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, another lock.
What can I do for you?
Okay, that's a start.
Roger that.
That's some internal damage. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I have angle. I was not expecting that. Not a good chance, but it hit. That lock is not having a good day. By the way, that's a lot of pirates. And like it or not, a bunch of light mechs can become quite overwhelming quite fast. Not really good chance. Let's see. Of course we're gonna have a fire starter. What I was thinking. God damn it. Oh my god. That's something.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya.
Let me think. This is the arm that I don't want damaged. Let's try to avoid damage. Okay, now it's easier for LRM carriers to deal with that.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
And fall down.
That hit something good.
Of course you're gonna do that. Oof. Ouch. That's a lot of hit.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see if I can finish that thing before it can get up. I did.
Target neutralized.
Oh, they have some medium mechs coming. Okay. Yeah.
Roger.
I don't like you. Get wrecked. Really good. Let me finish this damn thing. Leg, torso.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Sure. Pain the ass.
Damage minimal.
All of that. Here they come.
Engaging physical attack.
That's probably... Yes, that's enough.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go.
And stay down! Commander.
Let me try to avoid direct contact this time. Phoenix Hawk.
Waiting for orders.
That's something.
Locking on target.
Okay. And the second one?
Receiving you.
Okay. Fine by me. Good shot.
I hear ya. Ready for orders.
There we go.
Take that.
Doing fine. They have another light and the Phoenix Hawk as a medium. Where are you? Oh, running away, huh? Okay, I see.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Firing jump jets. Got a lock.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for
Oh
orders.
boy, an Herbie. Good lord, it's far. Because that AC-10 would hurt.
Standing by. Roger.
Oh yeah. You know what? I will stay right here.
I've got a sensor lock.
Got it. Got it.
Jump jet.
Think I
Okay,
hit
that's
something
something. Jump jet, unsteady. Center torso is open. That's almost blowing up. Okay.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Time to finish this.
Here we go. Mech destroyed.
Engaging jump jets.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that survived.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
All weapons committed.
Oh, that machine gun explosion.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh. Oh boy. That was seen from orbit.
Successful.
For sure. Oh. Who wants popcorn? That's pure popcorn right there. Damn. And there we are. We are hitting the 16 million. Damn, things are going quite damn well. But I don't think we're gonna hit the 20 million mark. Because 16, one more mission here. We're gonna go close to 17. If I do the... well, we may hit the 20. That will be close. If I manage to do... oh boy. If I manage to do that capture base. Interesting. If I manage to do that, then we're gonna be really close, because this will put us close to 17, 18. The main mission will pay another 2 million. Oh boy, there is a chance. This is happening. This is happening.
Command interface
I
initiated.
just need to do this. What is that? What is that? I couldn't tell. I couldn't. Damn. I'm not sure.
On my way.
I'm not sure what was that.
Location confirmed.
What was that? Huh.
On my way. On the move.
What are you? Oh, there it is. Uh-huh.
Affirmative.
2 heavies. At least 2 heavy mechs.
Got it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. At least 2 heavy mechs. Oh, yikes. Anyway, let's see what let's see. We have a Jäger mech. Another Jäger mech.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Another Jäger mech.
I hear ya. Time to fly. Uh-huh. What's up, boss? Firing jump jet. Engaging.
Full Tau strategies. For the greater good. God damn it. Oh, a locust, huh? A locust.
Aye, aye.
No. So, you know what? Wait. Oh, just outside. Oh, come on.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, really? Wow, Locust. You really got a really good positioning in there, huh?
Good to go.
Huh.
No sweat.
Smart boy. Or girl. I don't know.
Special delivery.
It's a shame that I have bees everywhere.
Up high. Locking on.
Okay, let's keep moving away from the problem, especially that Jäger mech, which probably have a rangefinder, and will be able to see us much before we can see him. Or her. Okay, Locks, my dear, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up for good.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Got it.
Jump jets, huh? Jump jet? Is that an enforcer? That was a large laser and a AC-10. Oh. Interesting. I think that's enforcer.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Got it. Taking the shot.
Okay, Locker. Bye. Oh, you survived. Yes, you're falling down, but...
Receiving you.
Okay, time to blow you up. Lag?
Copy that.
Dorsal.
Mech destroyed.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, it still can't. Oh,
Yep.
yes. It doesn't have vision yet. Will I risk it? I think I will. I think I will. I shouldn't, but I will.
Matter risk.
Yes, it's an enforcer. It missed. Oh, it missed with both. Thank God. Oh yeah.
I leap. I soar.
Let's drop ammunition on that thing.
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Mechs may have a lot of punch, but not that much. Come on. Okay, fine. But not that much of armor. So it should be playing as I am, instead of bring that to the front line.
Reporting critical hit.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure want to be that close? I mean, are you sure about that?
I copy.
Alright. Ouch. That AC-10. That hurts.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Minimum damage my ass. Minimum damage my ass.
Coordinates received.
That's a AC-10. That hurts. A lot.
Take this. Yeah, critical hit.
Let's see if I can punch that thing in the face. Hopefully, I will.
Moving out.
Mech, I can shoot everything.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
How tough is that Mech? It shouldn't be that... How I destroyed the other side? How I destroy... What? I'm sorry. What? Wait a second. No, just shoot it. Just shoot it. Yes.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Yes.
Got it.
Come here, Enforcer. I have something to tell you.
For physical attack.
Fuck off.
Commander.
And yeah. Oh. No. There. No. Yes. That's true. Seriously, you could have turned and shoot my Shadowhawk right there in the back with AC-10 and a large laser. I gave you the perfect chance to destroy this whole run, and you just... Okay,
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Well, in a way, it's still gonna have the chance. Because next turn, it's gonna... I see what you're doing. Oh, smart. That is, if you still can walk. But smart. Smart.
Firing on target.
That was a face shot. Wow, you're still in one piece. Now I'm starting to get worried. Is this the... Yes. Oh my god, it will keep all... Okay. Now it's gonna turn around and shoot me in the back. Right? What's your problem? My dude. My dude. Serious. What's your problem? I swear to God. You just gave me the chance to do that to you. What the heck? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Waiting for orders.
I don't get it.
Moving out.
I don't understand this decision. I don't get the decision at all. Of course.
Another hit like that and you're waiting for orders.
I fuck it up. And you double down. How? You just took my mistake and said, hold my beer. How you did that?
Locking on target.
What's your problem?
Solid connection on that one.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons emitted.
I disassembled him.
Destroyed. Mission successful.
I was not expecting this. I truly thought that I was done. When he started to walk away in my back with that AC-10 and that large laser, I thought, damn, I'm done. That's it. I just threw in the trash a really good run. And he did that. Okay. I'm kinda scared of what the game may be throwing in my face in the future to make up for that mistake.
Orders.
I'm your...
Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
This sounds like a really bad idea. Okay. Okay, I'll take the risk. After the horrible mistake that I made in the last mission, and the fact that the game didn't punish me, now I need to take this risk to make it up. And play it perfectly. I need to do this. I need to pay the price. Okay, let's start by analyzing the map. Okay, it's this map. Not that favorable to my... Come on. Game, work with me. Ooh, interesting. I can get that, huh? Okay. And here... You know what? I'm gonna try a new strategy. One that I had not tried yet in this map.
Roger.
Jumping. Got a sensor trace.
Uh-huh. We have one there. Yeah, so far we have one there.
What can I do for you?
Up high. I've got a sensor lock.
A locust. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Fine.
Engaging target.
Hmm.
Enemy mech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Really, huh? 50%. If I jump there. 70.
Ready, set. Tell me what to do. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Okay. Interesting first turn. I was expecting something bigger.
Lifting off.
I was expecting something bigger. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Give us everything we've got. Target's taking a critical hit. Oh, damn it. Oh, that hit me in the...
Waiting for orders.
A head hit. Okay. Not close enough.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Good to go. Roger that. Firing on target.
That's the first.
Bang! You're dead.
This is a heavy one. Probably not
Copy that.
a Yagamech
What's up, boss?
or a rifleman, because otherwise it would have rangefinder and would be shooting me. Okay, we have a light one there. Close enough. Ooh! That's a marauder. That's oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. Well,
You betcha.
that's gonna hurt. And it's a 3D, so it's a full energy marauder. Uh-huh.
Receiving you. Firing.
Roger.
Perfect. Let's keep building distance.
Sensors locked on.
That's a trebuchet. That's a trebuchet. For sure. The amount of missiles that it shoot me, despite being a medium mech, that's a trebuchet.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, let's start to gain some height. to have high grounds, better hitting chance.
Standing by. I copy. On it.
Up high. Got a lock.
Engaging jump jets.
Here we go.
Engaging target.
Oh man. Okay. Ah.
No damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Let's try to get a little more height. Oh yeah, 75. And we are almost going internal.
Orders.
Sadly, there is no ammunition to blow up.
Roger that.
But I will grind it down. Have no doubt about that. Sadly, we hit everywhere but the open spot. I was afraid of that.
Damage minimal.
Oh yeah.
Confirm.
Perfect.
I've got a sensor lock.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah. That stability bar will rise like crazy now.
Engaging target.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Critical hit, Commander. Good to go.
Yep. Just enough. I think that one is also a I told you. I knew that piece of shit would be
I hear ya.
trebuchet. You know what? Let's take care of that trebuchet. You can play that game, my dear. You can play that game.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
I believe that thing is also a heavy. At least it seems like one. Oh, one step away. Well, I still can do that. I want the trebuchet this time.
Engaging target.
Ooh, it was the leg, I think.
Good to go.
Yes, it was the leg.
Vessel delivery.
Or maybe just that torso.
Commander. Affirmative.
I think I got inside the center torso already.
That.
Oh, you're gonna stop there? Really? Well, it's your funeral.
Sensors locked on.
Let me see. Not internal yet. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Anyway, let me take over behind
Affirmative.
the hill and keep dropping ammunition. Really? Come on. Fine.
Ready for orders.
Fine. No more large
Lifting off.
lasers. For now.
Got it.
Engaging jump jets.
I have mech that jumps.
Waiting for orders.
Interesting.
Acknowledged. I've got a sensor lock.
Almost, huh? You guys are getting too close.
Roger that. Firing on target.
18, huh? Okay, let's finish you off. Maybe not. Or maybe we will. Let's see about this.
Engaging target.
Oof. Wrong torso. Oh, it's a javelin. Alright. Alright.
I hear ya. Tell me what to do.
Yeah, your time is coming. Don't
Light
worry.
damage. Holding firm. Good to go.
Let me see. Come on. Really? No cover? None?
Here we go. All weapons fire.
How that thing is still kicking? Oh, I can do that. You know what? Where's the trebuchet?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
Right now, you manage to be more annoying than the Marauder, so... yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh god, it has 2 HP. Yeah, time to blow up.
And there's more where that came from.
All weapons committed.
Bye.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready for orders. Taking shot. Think I hit something good.
Good to go. Jumping. Fire. All weapons. Scored a critical.
Fall down. You are using LRMs. I don't think you even have enough distance for the activation.
Engaging.
It missed. Really, Medusa.
Luck.
Really, Medusa.
All weapons committed.
That's a bye-bye.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice. Got it. Good to go. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're gonna run. Okay, that was smart.
Damage minimal.
Not that it's gonna do much to save you, but yeah. This time, hit it.
Objective complete. You're clear to
That's
move
what
on.
I'm talking about. Thank you.
One less target.
Good to go.
And you know what? Where is it? Go there. We gonna wait here, just to make sure. Just for safety. You know, maybe
Location
reinforcements
confirmed.
come and we can just keep dropping ammunition from here. There's nothing much left, but still better than
Resting
nothing.
my mech.
Yep, run there. Yep.
Affirmative.
Lifting off.
There we go.
Acknowledged.
Heading out.
Reinforcements, or this is done?
Heads up, Commander.
Huh.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh well. Oh, and they dropped already? Ready to go. Interesting.
Damage minimal.
I'm literally on their spawn. Trebuchet, Wolverine, Thunderbolt. You know what? I think to deal with that Thunderbolt first is the smart decision. It's just an idea.
All weapons committed.
And by the way, another trebuchet.
What can I do for
Oh
you?
boy.
I leap. I soar.
Mm-hmm.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Let's see if you're right. Oh, there's a fourth one. A cicada. A PPC cicada? Not sure. It doesn't look like a PVC cicada.
Commander.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. One's enough? Not really. Oh, come on.
Target locked on
Ammunition explosion? Nope. We have a problem.
heavy damage.
Orders.
Big one. Big one. Really big one. Oh boy, that's a big one. That's a big problem. Oh boy.
Acknowledged.
I'll try to get... That Thunderbolt will turn around to face the three of them. And I don't think I'll be close enough with the Shadowhawk. Or maybe I will. Or maybe I will. Interesting. So you're trying to run away, huh? Yeah. I have bad news for you, my dude. Not really.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Here comes missiles everywhere.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, I can. Oh boy.
Engaging jump jet.
Just there. Just enough.
All weapons Tango down.
Oh boy. I took the big one. Okay, the Wolverine will give me some trouble. I admit that, but the trebuchet? Let me put my hands on that thing. I'll take it apart, limb by limb.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Locking on.
That's cicada. Yeah, I don't think it's a PPC cicada. What? Really good news.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
I'm almost out of missiles. I have another 3 rounds after this. That Shadowhawk is taking damage.
Took a hard.
I hear ya.
Yo, boy. Oh, oof. Yee, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you there. Oh, you there. Oh, you there.
Light damage, Commander.
You open fire. That means that you have nothing protecting you anymore. I'm gonna eat your ass. I'm ready.
All weapons committed.
Oh yeah. Cicada, your turn will come. Okay? Don't worry, it will. But right now, I'm gonna eat that trebuchet ass.
Take this. Orders.
Oh boy.
Roger. Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Huh. Seems like the pressure has reached it. The message was made clear.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, none of that. Oh, that's enough. Ow. That's stray shot.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Trebuchet, where do you think you're going? Come back here.
Orders received.
I'm not done with you yet. You come back here. I told you.
Yes,
I told you,
critical
I'm
hit.
not done with you.
You got nothing, you hear me? Yes, Commander.
Oh yes. I told you once, I told you twice. I'm not done with you, Trebuchet. You bring your ass back here right now.
Engaging.
Piece of shit.
Aye, aye.
Know what? I'll reserve.
Standing by.
Yep.
Move into position. Targeting for a physical attack.
That's it. Good job.
Solid connection on that one.
You took half of its weapon systems.
Warning. Armor low.
I know.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're gonna probably finish that trebuchet. Because I'm not done with it yet. You know what? Go there. And we are not overheating, so fine.
All out of LRM, Commander.
No problem.
Receiving you.
Huh. Oh, no, okay. Let's cool down.
Targeting for physical attack.
Oh yeah, cicada. So yeah, like that.
Engaging jump jets.
Cool down.
What's up, boss?
Hmm.
I'm here.
Ooh. Not quite there. Almost. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Huh? Huh? Pussy.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Affirmative.
Your time's coming. Don't worry.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Oh, your time is so coming.
Waiting for orders.
Oh boy.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I knew this Wolverine would be the worst.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, but...
Let me see. This has nothing, huh?
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Commander.
If I do this, I'll have that side exposed, huh? I'll do it. I'll do it. Another one running. Okay, time to finish
Commander.
some of them. That one in special. No more missiles. Oh boy. No, no, yes.
Target acquired.
Bye bye, Trebuchet.
Hostile removed. Armor's holding.
Ooh boy.
Good to go.
Interesting. Yes.
Here we go.
Right in its back. Oh well. The front is also open. Oh, wrong one. Yes, that one. If you hit both, that's
Right,
done.
Commander.
Oh, you missed one. Yeah, that's pretty much full. So, bye, Skada.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander? Targeting enemy backside.
Ah, wrong one.
Ready for orders.
Coordinates received. Time to get physical.
Ooh, that kick
Target neutralized.
on the back. That, wow. Oh boy,
Mission successful.
I did it. God damn, I did it. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Look at that armor. No, seriously. Look at that. Oh god. Ah, that was too close. That was too close to comfort. Oh boy. Yep. Contracts? No, none of them. So the next, Liberation of Panzer. Okay, let me check my mech warriors. Yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders. I'm here. Good to go.
Now Medusa also got damaged.
Training complete.
Max. I know that we have a damaged one. Repair, please. 1 day. Ship upgrade in 10 days. And Liberation of Panzer. In 23 days of travel. But that will stay for the next live. Thank you all for watching. I'll be going there in a moment. Chatarero play. And I shall see you all in the next live. Bye for now.